Howdy. Good morning to you. Getting dark again. I don't know what's going on with this. We haven't really changed much in terms of the lighting around these parts. But these days I'm looking pretty dark here. I don't know. Maybe if I would turn this up a little bit. Anyway, ain't that big of a deal. Welcome everybody. I'm back. Took the weekend off. Did some traveling. Should I say I'm well rested? I'm not. I'm actually quite the opposite, but I'm feeling chipper. Something about, having a good trip will do that to you. Despite the body being tired, the mind is ready to recommit to being a raven here. So let's not circle around the menu here. Let's get into something. Let's see where we left off, first of all. Okay. I don't think I want to take this guy in the arena, right? So maybe we could do it. Actually, this moves a lot faster. Maybe we could try it. Alright, what else we got on? I think we need to lighten our load a little bit. It's not a huge difference. Okay, let's do that. Then are we going back to dual missiles maybe? What we got on right now? Small missiles. We could do it. We could do it. Do we have enough extra weight for that there? Relation missile. We do. We made it work. Okay. Let's get in there and see what's going on. With Royal Mist. We waited and we waited and we're finally here. We're ready to take on Royal Mist. Let's see what Royal Mist is all about. That didn't last long, did it? We might not be able to do this with the quad. We might need to... He's just not going to be moving fast enough, right? I thought as much. But I thought, let's try. We're here. We already got him on, Nah, not happening. We got hit by everything. Okay. We're still waking up. Ain't no thing. I'm actually still... Yeah. Cool. We can do that. We can make that work. So let's make it work. Yikes. We're just getting hit by everything, aren't we? Don't you do it. Oof, okay. Maybe if we did some decoys or something. We're getting hit by all those missiles. I gotta try and get out of the way of those. I also did not mean to cancel there. Okay. Well, let's go take a look, though. At least. Since we're leaving anyway. That's an inside part, right? But I haven't bought those. Okay. Let's see about these here. Decoy dispenser, maybe. That might be the ticket. Let's see what they're all about. I used these briefly in Armored Core 2. To not a whole lot of luck, but I think that's on my end, right? User error. Here we go. We're still good, right? Cool. Alright, let's see how those fare. Royal Mist. Back into the mist. I brought my poncho this time in the way of decoys. Which, let's see. Oh, whoa. Alright, now it's about time to switch out of that, huh? Yikes. The guy here might be a little too slow. He's feeling sluggish. A little sluggish here. Is it time for this? I believe it's time for extensions. A little too close to make that happen, huh? Oh, Lord. That was that. Okay. Let's try that again. I feel like I'm just crawling, though. What did I... Let me check something. I changed up a few things for that last mission. We just got the one guy here in the garage. I don't think he's well suited to the current task. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see how he'll do us. Not as efficient, of course, but we need to just move, you know what I mean? Where is it? Okay. What can we do in terms of radiators, maybe, as well? But you are hefty, as you'd expect. Let's see how much more weight we have to work with real quick here. Okay. Just changing that booster might help a little bit. I think we need to keep these decoys on. That's working pretty well for that initial onslaught. Then attempt the extension here. Could take off the blade. I don't want to do that, but especially since he's coming in close. It's gonna put us over. Not enough of a difference to matter. You know, let's just see how we fare just changing that out. Let's get back in there. Okay. Once again, into the mist. Going up against Kaiser. Oops. Did I forget everything I've learned thus far and taken a few days off? Getting away for the weekend? Have all my skills evaporated? And by skills, I mean, you know, just marginal improvements here. No, this feels a little better already. Well, I mean, not better enough, I guess. Be better about using these. Yikes. Gotta get some distance between him. Can I outpace it just by... Pizza Hime! Thank you so much. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How did Devil May Cry go? I actually did pop in for a second as I was getting ready. What? Serena, hello. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Subscribed again? Thank you so much. How are you doing? That is an S tier emote. That's Pizza's, right? Yeah, that's yours. Sorry, I was thinking, I was reading that. I can't really, there's a lot going on right now. We are actually, I didn't think this was gonna work. We're just gonna keep making left turns here. We're doing NASCAR style. Anyway, welcome everybody. Doing Armored Core 3. We're up at the A tier in the arena. So just 3 opponents left. Oh, see, I was actually expecting you to do that much earlier. Can we do it? We're right here. We're right here. Oh, man. Okay, sometimes the simplest solution is the best. How's it going? It's going. You doing good? You just beat it? Well, congrats. Have you been doing the entire Devil May Cry series? How are you liking AC3 so far? I had a lot of fun with it. Dude, this game is the best one yet. So I did not do another Age, Armored Core 2, but other than that, I played everything so far from the first game. So this is the 5th game I've done, and this is the most fun. I've loved them all, but this is the best one. Just started off with a bang and just kept going. It feels good, looks good. A lot of really interesting missions. A lot of very cool levels, very cool environments. BB, a Red Rider, BB gun. You'll shoot your eye out, Raven. Anyway. let's see. Can I actually remember it? I've never actually done this before. Did I do this right? Oh, why isn't that working? Oh, that explains that, now doesn't it? Did I do this right? There we go. Thank you again for the raid. I'm still, you know, I should know by now, but I'm still getting used to this whole platform, this Twitch thing here. Learning skills as I go. So my first shout out that I've ever remembered to do. Thank you. And I would highly recommend anyone hanging out that did not come from the raid to follow Pizza Hime and Serena as well. Just great retro channels. And Pizza, you only do original hardware, is that correct? Okay. Who we got here? We've got A rank ranker. It's a little redundant, but okay. Man, I start getting like the beginnings of a sentence, like, oh, I got this one. No. Unknown verbs in prominent places. OG hardware, nothing but. That's what we're doing here today. Playing on the PlayStation 2. And not having nearly as many problems. Armored Core 2, we were having some issues, man. The frame rate was abysmal in a lot of places, but also just like, I was having trouble at like transition screens. They were just like, I don't know, like drop out, like the signal, PS2 would drop out and I couldn't get it back in between like cinematics and menu screens. So far, Armored Core 3, I guess they figured things out from, you know, yikes, we need to be using these, huh? Are those gonna, no, they're not gonna work because they got cannon arms. Okay, well, there we go. Whoa. Oh, and Pizza, thank you for the alert. Thank you for the raid. Hope your work goes well. But what if we did this? Alright, now I know what they're packing. We can actually do this correctly. Let's get in here and try this again. No decoys. Decoys unnecessary. We just gotta dodge. Bob and weave. Serena, what have you been playing? You still doing Jade Empire? Get out of here with your blade shit. No, thank you. Nailed me. It's about time. Get up here. Gotta join you up in the sky, huh? Hard landing. Hard landing. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It was close, but no cigar. You actually finished it about a week ago. Right on. What you doing now? Just started Yakuza Kiwami 2. Awesome. Starting with 2, huh? Have you played the others in the series? I've only played Judgment to any. I cleared that game. I've dabbled in a couple, but not enough to say much about them. But I like Judgment. Oh, into it again. What we should be doing here. We should be starting off with these. We got the distance to make them work. We're just keeping it neck and neck here, aren't we? Well, we were. No, that's not what I want. I gotta take those decoys off. We doing NASCAR again? Oh, is this gonna be it? Right there. There we go. Been enjoying it since. Arnold Palmy alert. Object of power. Welcome. How you doing? Are you in full Sunday mode? Arnold Palmer. No Palmer around these parts. We only got Mr. Java, Mr. Joe. Speaking of, let's top off this mug of coffee. Right back. 30 seconds. Object Power, you missed some shenanigans, let me tell you what. I don't remember the last time you were in here. Do a weekly recap. Last time on That's So Raven, we are here at rank A1, S. We're going up against S. Saikyo. High power to yobareta BB. Oh. I don't know this next kanji. Oh, arena de debut. Well, from there it falls apart. Okay, something about arena debut. Something about BB. Your underling. You're number 2. Something. A new. Aratana. Holding or in possession of something new. That's like strong, but then it's the kanji for like person. I wonder if that is referring to the pilot inside. Haven't heard that show in forever. I've actually never seen it. I don't know. You know, the pilots in this game are called Ravens, and so just the free association reference. But I'm a poser. I have no idea what that show entails. It was a Disney Channel show, right? I think it was a little too late for me. I was probably just slightly too old to watch that in its prime. It was a big Disney Channel show for me. Even Stevens? That was a Disney Channel show, right? Who's the guy that keeps popping up in these games? Destro. Who are you talking about? 9-Ball? Maybe. 9-Ball? Are you going to be as tough as Ares? Let's find out. You're going to come up here, huh? Oh, you got... Yikes. Getting behind me. Can't do that. Okay. forget his name every time? I don't remember a lot about it, but it was definitely Disney. Okay. I think I remember seeing it, like, I don't know, on the schedule or whatever, right? Stinger? Well, I almost said Stinger, but Stinger was Project Phantasma. Has Stinger shown up again? Did we get Stinger in 2? I'm trying to remember now. Stinger. Raven! No, that wasn't Stinger. I'm mixing up my bad guys. Is that Klein? That might have been Leo's Klein. Oh my gosh, just starting off things properly here. We might need a... Whoops. I think I need to take that off. It's just no reason having that in the way when we're doing this guy. You were gonna say Denny? Old Denny boy. Have we seen a Denny? We might have. We might have had a Denny in the arena at some point. Okay, let's take these decoys off. They're getting in the way. Let's think about what we should be doing here. Maybe what we got, but where are you? There you go. FCS. Is this the FCS? We got a... He's a jumper, ain't he? Now we could be a little sneaky. Be a little stinker. And we can go to the parking garage, right? I haven't done that yet. Now that has worked in the past for guys that like to go vertical. Get up in the sky. But we're going to try and do it properly here first. But I wonder if having a vertical FCS would be good for that, right? He's going vertical most of the time. I don't even see it. We don't have a vertical one. Had him in the past in the previous games. I didn't really use it too much, but I did break it out every now and then. Okay, well, maybe just stick with what we got then. Let's just get in there and be better, right? Just be better. So far, I don't want to jinx it. No Aries. Yes, you are no Aries. Nada. We gotta get out from this shit. Oh, hard stop. You hate to see it. Not getting anything off, are we? Too quick for our missiles. What can we do about that? Try something else? Left turns? Just make left turns? That ain't gonna work. Not with that sniper rifle, or whatever he's got. Let's think here. Where are we doing poorly? We're getting pinned down. An S is vertical. Having trouble getting out of the way of that. Dodging that. As it usually is difficult to do with sniper rifles or whatever that is. I don't know what that is. It's not a sniper rifle. It was there for a second. That second thing you pull out. Whatever this is. It's blazing fast. Gotta come down sometime. Oh, I think you just did. Yikes. Just get hit with one of those. That's all it takes. I know, I hear you. Okay. Let me think here. Do we have something else that would work well for old S here? Having trouble getting the missiles. Just too quick for those, right? What could we lob at him real quick? Just can't lose him. Nope. Time for this. Yikes. Ah, that hard stop. Going NASCAR mode. Circling. Strafing. Come on, come on, come on. Is this it? It almost was. Oh, it almost was. All right. Which AC would you say has been the hardest? The first one, I guess, because we almost had that. That sucks. I didn't know what I was doing, right? I didn't know any good strategies for movement. It's really only been in like the last couple games. Really like Armored Core 2. I think I finally got down this kind of like zigzag bunny hop to any sort of halfway proficient degree. So the first game, I just didn't know how I should be playing it. And I was also like, I gravitated towards these big, thick quads, as you might remember, like the big Barney boy. We're not off to a good start here. So just, that makes it even more difficult to like dodge. So I just tried to tank a lot of stuff and fumble through, and just, it's a bad scene. And also that final level in the first game is pretty ridiculous. I'd be curious to like try it again now, knowing what I know. But I don't really ever want to do that again also. Other than that, 2 was definitely more difficult than this game so far. This has just been a piss poor performance. To go from the heights of that last round to this. Alright. That was my first time playing. Yeah, these are all the first time. First time with the series. I think this was like the very beginning of May, I think, since I started this whole series playthrough. 5 games in. Almost done with this one, I think. We're at the top of the arena here, so I can't imagine there's a whole lot of missions left. I'm excited. I got some work to do though. I'm not gonna be able to play all the games I wanted to play before 6, but I can definitely still do one of every generation. I just really want to do some more of 3rd generation here, you know. This one is really fun so far. Still not good at like bunny hopping, like boosting, and doing machine gun. Just like thumb, what do I want to say, dexterity. It's like a weird, trying to like keep the tip of the thumb on the square button and then like fluidly use the ball of the thumb. It's just not working too well. It gets sloppy. What if we did it now? Wouldn't that be something? At 88. Alright, it wasn't a fluke, right? We did this. We did this. We almost got there. And then we just made that one hard stop, and it was all over. So we can do it again, and we're going to do it again. We're going to move on. And we're going to clear this game today. I think that's the plan. Let's do it right here on this very stream. Serena, I'm trying to remember, have you played any of these before? Above me. Not a good place to be. Fuck me. My old nemesis, walls. It would certainly be easier with in a place with a ceiling, but we don't want to do that, right? I mean, this does technically have a ceiling, a big dome ceiling. We got him there, right? It was like 100 AP left on our old opponent here, so we're going to do it again, but and we're going to do it here. No ceiling shit. Mech games just aren't built for me. Yeah? What, have you tried anything else? I'm curious about this Mech Warrior series. I've never played one of those. Fuck me. good at like adjusting my sights up and down like that, you know? You lose time and that extra second. It's all it takes. Just get. Okay. The only mech game I ever played was Zone of the Enders, and that game was beating my ass so many times. Yeah. There's a tough level in that second one, I want to say. Like, you're up in the sky. You get these, like, big, hulking battleship kind of things with a bunch of little bullshit flying around. You have to, like, destroy, I don't know, like, engines or generators or something. I'm trying to remember. It's like, I remember that level taking, like, it's one of those, like, hour-long levels, you know? The concept of failure just seems like such, like, particularly bad, right? To, like, be invested, so to have invested so much time into this endeavor. Nothing. Just can't get around to you. There you go. There we go. That one wasn't too bad. I had a hard time when you had to try to save one person without actually killing them inside of the enemy body. Oh. It sort of sounds vaguely familiar, but... we were making some progress there for a second, and now I just feel like I'm back at square one. Okay. Let's get with it. Let's get with it here. Should I join you up in the air? Do a little sky dancing? Shit, that hard landing. Thankfully, we didn't really get punished for that one, did we? We live to fight another day here. Oh. All right, this is actually kind of happening here. What? Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Fuck me. Really? Okay. If you want to do it that way, I'm not going to complain. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't need to watch that. That was shameful. But whatever works, right? That's a little anticlimactic, actually. But we're here. I see the MG is doing you nicely. Sotenbori, welcome. You know what? I have someone in particular to thank for that recommendation. That's right. But I didn't blow it. You blew it. It deserves a you blew it face with that win. Okay. And that's that. Here we are. We are at the top of the arena. Rank A1. Little June. Rockman. AC name down below, as in the Blue Bomber, as in Mega Man himself. Made more sense when we had cannon arms. We do not any longer. And that's the end of that. That's the end of that chapter. Okay, so let's save, and let's do some missions here. Your username makes me think Yakuza. Oh yeah? Is there a June in Yakuza? I don't remember a June in Judgment. I remember, what is, I can only think of the actor's name, right? Kimura Takuya, the main guy in Judgment. And then there's Kaito-san, your, you know, second in command. I'm sure I do, LOL. All right. No reward. Doing this one pro bono. Mirage.
所属不明の襲撃部隊が侵入した。現地へ向かい、これを迎え撃ってもらいたい。本来都市を守るべき警備隊は、現在クレストと共同で訓練を行っている。この侵攻は警備隊の不在を見越してのことだろう。おそらくはクレストの仕業だ。侵攻部隊はかなりの戦力を持っているが、このような卑劣な行動を決して許すわけにはいかない。なお、こちらから両機を派遣する。協力して作戦に当たってくれ。報酬は各々の撃破数に応じて支払おう。頼んだぞ。
All right, let's double check on some of these details. Many of these details, most of these details. Armored Core 3 list of missions. And let's see what we're being asked to do here. We are on the... Wait. Oh, here we go. This is what we want to look at. The first layer of the second... Oh, District 2. Okay. Now, this one... It's not this one. I think it's this one, right? Just destroy all enemy forces. Lines up with the 10% or 20% that I understood. Okay, let's just destroy stuff then. Nice and easy. Do we want a consort? No, we do not. We always try things by ourselves here first. There's sort of a June in Persona 4. But they say Junes? Oh yeah? June is a pretty common Japanese name. First name anyway. Not so much a surname. J-U-N though. No femininity in theirs. I have the feminine ending. The French feminine. Jean. Means young. These are my favorite types of levels, just with like lots of verticality. Big tall buildings that make me feel like I'm a big proper mech just stomping around, you know. I like to be dwarfed, but then still feel like I'm huge compared to other things. It's the name of a store that has a major plot to the game. Oh yeah? That's right, Junes only belong in prominent positions. We need to be vital towards the narrative. There's some other Junes. Let's see, there's Benny and June, but that's J-O-O-N, is it not? There was a June in Martian successor Nadesico. Now that's not a very well-known anime, but it's one I really enjoyed growing up. It's sort of like a halfway spoof of Evangelion, but it kind of becomes its own thing. Kind of just a spoof of space operas in general, like mecha. Stealth camouflage. Oh shit. What's everybody's favorite mech design? Hop in the chat, let me know. Got some Evangelion heads. Gundams? Favorite Gundam generation? Is it Martian successor Nadesico? Can't imagine. They're fine, but nothing particularly memorable. Razefon. Escaflowne. Armored Core for answer is White Glint. Yeah, the obvious answer is Armored Core, right? We're here. Oh my. I'm excited to get to that one. I could start that one right now. Well, now. Like, today, once this game's done. But I want to do some more 3rd generation before I move on. But that means we got a week. Nice. To do 4. June's Barney Thick Mech. That's right. That's the correct answer. Barney the Dino Core. Big old booty. I like my... Look at that. Rank S. Rank S. That's what I'm talking about. Easy peasy. Okay. Let's save that. You're on a roll. We're moving now. This game is a lot... I don't want to jinx it now. We're at the end. There might be some bullshit. But thus far, it's been a lot easier than 2. I want to say. That arena certainly was. S was no Aries. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go to the... What is this, like the nature area or something like that? Is that right? Energy... Something with energy. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on in... I'd rather be outside. Is that what I think it is? Nature area, yeah. And let's just listen. From Mirage.
通気用のダクト内部に強力な電磁波発生装置を仕掛けたことが分かった。おそらく管理者の部隊に対抗するための措置と思われる。問題のダクトは複数のセクションで共用しているもので、事前に何ら通告もなかったため、隣接するセクションにある我が社の施設は大きな被害を受けている。ダクト内には防磁処理を施した個体を配備して防衛に当たっているらしいが、そもそもあれが管理者の部隊に対してどれほどの効果があるのかもわからん。ダクトに侵入し、装置の運行を停止させてくれ。電磁波の影響はもちろん AC にも及ぶ。長時間は機体が持たんだろう。迅速に行動してくれ。
Haha, he said unko. Sorry, that means poop. But it actually doesn't. It means movement, but we're going to be really immature here today. Anyway, let's get a translation on this. Ducts. Do we see something about ducts here at the... This is paying how much? 51,000? This ain't it. Nope. Not that one. It's definitely not this one. I remember that one. It's not this one either. Wait. Are we where we think we are? The second layer. Oh, you dummy. You big dummy. So this isn't the nature area. Is it waste disposal? It is. There's a character in there that I was thinking it was nature. Okay. Well then, never mind. We got to... destroy the generators and eliminate all MT patrols. Okay. Let's do it.
クレスト社が問題のダクト内ダクト。
目標は全部で4つになります。速やかに探し出して解除してください。
Oh, we got some... Oh, I'm just losing AP all the time, huh? This is gonna be one of them labyrinths, ain't it? Can we get in here? We sure can. No? Maybe we can't? Nothing? Nothing. Alright, going down below then. Was there a reason to destroy that? Do I do it again?
目標の解除を確認。
Yeah.
残り3つです。
Okay. I like this track. Getting amped up here. Any effect from destroying the fans? Is it just gonna get real hot, sticky sweet in this place? Whoa. Oh my goodness. Hard landing. Bad landing. What do we got? What do we got? Alright, let's... Oh, did I take off the noggin with the maps? I guess I did. Is there another door down here? Just the one. Okay. So we're gonna have a lot of fun keeping track of where we've been, where we're able to go, huh? Oh, can I do it? I can't. Couldn't do it. Oh, there's one right here. Okay.
目標の解除を確認。
Cool. So we've got... Wait a second. Am I just upside down? Oh, we got... Yeah. We've seen this, this situation before, right? In the, was it like the smelting facility? We have to... Where are you? I saw you, I thought. No? Once you're like halfway done with your... whatever you're disarming. I've done it again. Oh my god, what are you doing? I thought he was coming down to meet us. No? At least this one doesn't have hot lava. We are losing health all the time, so it's actually kind of worse. Nothing in here? We can't actually get through this one. Okay. Maybe none of them. Oh, look at this. Look at you. Okay. Okay. Oops. No. 日本人の方もようこそ。今日英語で配信してるけど、チャットでどうぞ、チャットで翻訳できるチャットボットがありますね。AC のファンがいますか？何の AC が一番好きですか？ Oh my gosh, we're going all the way down. Maybe not. Okay. Echoes of the first game. Just plunging down a shaft repeatedly. I really should have brought a noggin with maps, huh? I just can't keep track of where we're trying to go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe deal with this shit. We're on... Is this the one we initially went in? No. The fan is intact. Well, did I see a, Yes, I did. Okay, actually, there we go. There we go.
目標の解除を確認。あと1つです。
あと一つですね。We just gotta go directly across the way. Down. Easy enough. perhaps? No, it's... I'm bad at reading maps in general. I don't even know right now if I'm looking at this thing upside down or not. Wait a second. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. We're gonna have to do it again. And this time we're gonna get some proper mapping. Yeah. No, I know. We didn't come prepared. We gotta rely on our mapping technology in this one. All right, let's swap out this head. So what we had was, well, wait a second. Yeah, no memory. Okay, area and place name. We just got the two, huh? I thought I had a, did I sell it? Anyway, this'll do. I think that's all we need to change out. I mean, we're pretty good otherwise, right? Almost did it. This is the one, right? Yeah. Back into the ducks. Accusector.
目標は全部で4つになります。速やかに探し出して解除してください。メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Now look, this looks a little better now, doesn't it? We actually have a map this time. Okay. Can I, keep going down this way? Okay. Now, there's one out at the bottom of this shaft, right? Is it over here? Yes, it is. Yes, it was, and yes, it is. Right. That's right, you did come out before. Where were you? What were you doing? Oh my god, did we just jump off? What am I doing? We were here. We were right there. Are we just going back out into the... We certainly are. Back up at the top of the level, huh? Oh, man. Where did we go in before? We found 3 of them last time. Without the map. Oh, I'm doing it again. That's right. I'm just looking at the map upside down. Now, getting that straight would solve a lot of problems, wouldn't it? Okay, so we're actually... I can do this. I can do this. I gotta go back up a little bit. Over... We're facing the wall here, so like to the left. Here. I want to say. Maybe. Is this the one that, yeah, there we go. Oops. Directly up, please. There we go.
目標の解除を確認。あと一つ。
Okay, one more. 一つです。Drop down, exit out, and go kind of like down into the opposite side. Maybe to the left a little bit. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Sea of S. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you again. Oh, it's right here? You fucking dingus. We're just like searching every nook and cranny and staring us right in the face. Clear. Alright. I'm okay, a bit bored. Yeah. Just biding your time next 16, 17 days or so until we can get into these fires of Rubicon. Rank A. Well, I'll take it. Alright. Let's save. Just keep going. Fires of Canada. That's right. There's a pretty good little, what do I want to say, mini-series by Brian K. Vaughan. What was it called? We Stand on Guard? It's about a war between Canada and America. America got a little too big for its britches, as it's wont to do. Crossed the border over into Canada, wanted resources or something, but the Canadians put up an awesome resistance, and they have these really cool mechs. There's like a lot of the mechs are like animal-based. I guess it's kind of like it's not like a Beast Wars thing though. It's better. Way better. Anyway, that was a cool comic series. Something about Fires of Canada just sparked that memory. Thought I would share it with y'all. Anyway, we got nothing to do but missions. We are done with that arena, so let's keep rolling here. What do we want to do? Which one of you sound like more fun? Something about information. Joho Kandi Shisetsu. Information management facility? Or we could go to the same place. Oh, that's the... Wait a second. Okay, that's who it's in service of. Alright, let's go for the money then. More credits. More credits, more problems. Maybe earlier than 16 days, huh? Oh, do you have it on pre-order? If you pre-order, do you get to play it early? I think I was hearing that. Someone told me that pre-ordering the game makes it possible to play 48 hours earlier. That's right. Like what Elden Ring did. I don't know. Guess I need to get on that pre-order thing then. Oh my gosh, so I have less time than I thought. Because I'm trying to play some more games here before 6. Alright. But who is sure about this? Who is sure about anything, right? I've been trying to get an answer. Like, I live in Japan and I'd love to just buy the physical copy. I've got physical copies of all these Armored Core games so far. I'd love to just add 6 to the shelf. But I don't know if they're going to have, like, what is the extent of the English language options. Now, I've made it this far looking at nothing but Japanese, but anyway, we're looking for the description of this mission here. Let's see. We're in the, which area? The first layer of the special, what is it called again? Special area? Special research. And this one is... Oops, it's like 42,000 credits, right? Let's see. From Crest. That ain't it. That ain't it. Is this it? think this might be it. Mirage forces are assaulting the Crest main intelligence hub. We were hearing a lot about information, so I want to say that was the intelligence. So, guard the convoy. Okay, guard the convoy. We can do that. Right? Yep, that's convoy, all right. Everyone's favorite types of mission. Right? Guard weak shit from powerful shit. Don't we love it? What you doing? Are you actually moving? Oh, I guess you are. Okay. Just crawling along. Sure. I mean, we got nowhere to be. I was listening to The Last Raven OST with headphones. Bass crunchy is so fun. You know, I was watching Mr. Red Eye last night just decimate Zenaida. There was some crunchy bass. I was digging some of the bass tracks in there. Oh, yeah, we should be... I was thinking it might come from the front here. No. Oh, man. We botched this already, didn't we? Didn't take long. So you're just gonna swoop in and... Oh. Okay. Is it time for some missile action? You watched him too, poor guy. He got it though, didn't he? Not only did he get it, he went back in for more, just so he could hear Zenaida's proper dialogue from doing it well. Now that was a stream. I enjoyed that one. Do you have a favorite soundtrack? Is it Last Raven? What's everybody's favorite soundtrack? It can be an Armored Core game. It doesn't have to be. If you have no opinion. Took him too long. I woke up after 2 hours. Yeah, it took a while. Doesn't excite me. We're gonna do... Yeah, what am I doing? I'm just fucking up. Yeah. I know. I figured as much. We blew it. Alright, let's do this again and actually protect this time, huh? How about that? You like MOA? MOA was good, wasn't it? I really liked that as well. I think that might be my favorite in multiple areas thus far. The overall complete package, this is my favorite yet. Number 3. Alright, let's do this again. We don't have to do this, but now that we've started, I feel like we got to. Apex area and Old Peel are the OST that stand on top, but I have more. Yeah. I don't know the names of any tracks in here. I just need to sit down and listen to the soundtrack, you know, outside of the game. We could. Do we need to, though? We could get consorted. Stealthy steps. Last Raven goes really loud. Yeah? Can I get the jump on some of these motherfuckers? Yeah, look at this. So now this time they're coming in quick. It took them forever to get over here last time. Is it because I initiated?
輸送車の安全が最優先です注意して
Let me just do this, huh? There you are. Better not. Wasn't the time for that, I guess. Should have done it this way.
上空に敵増援を確認
Oh, you're here. Where are you going? Come on back, you know you wanna. Oh, get out of here. Shit. Watch that. Where'd you go? Shit. Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. Clear. Those enemies sound like cats when they're fighting and yowling at each other. They do, don't they? This is the second time we had some yowling middle of the night outdoor cat brawl energy. What was it? It was in Armored Core 2, I want to say. It was in some track, right? We had some instrumentation there that was like cat yowling. I don't remember what that was, but you're sparking some kind of memory. All right, well that's done. I'm gonna step away for about 1 minute. Get some water here. We got an empty coffee. We want a full water. I'll be right back. Right after this save. All right, bear with me. Back in a second. Thank you all for hanging on. Appreciate you. Nine lovely people. If you feel like lurking, then lurk away. But if you feel like hopping in the chat, I'd love to hear from you. What are your thoughts on Armored Core 3? Or any Armored Core? Or anything that's not Armored Core? What do you feel like talking about? Let's shoot the proverbial shit. Back to missions. Now we're going back to the waste area, right? Kanisha. I think that's management, right? Kanni is management. Butai. Something. Butai is like a squad or like a division, maybe. Anyway, let's shortcut to the answer here. Crest, 56,000 credits. It's a mission from which layer? Layer 2. The second layer, waste disposal. Are we defending Crest headquarters?
管理者の部隊がセクション422への一斉進行を始めました。同セクションは我がクレストが本拠を置く場所であり、ここが被害を受ければ我々はまさに致命的なダメージを被ります。部隊はいくつもの小隊に分かれ、各地から同時に進撃を始めています。我々の持つ兵力では対応しきれません。中でも通気用のダクトを進行している部隊は驚異的な速度で防衛網を突破しています。このままでは間もなくセクション内へ到達してしまいます。ダクト末端の隔壁で待機し、敵部隊を全て撃破してください。ここで止めなければもう後はありません。一機たりとも撃ち漏らさないでください。
Controller forces commence an attack. Sector 422. Okay, they're advancing groups of 2 or 3. Our biggest concern is the ventilation duct. So hold them off there. Don't let a single unit get by. A single unit? We got one of those, huh? There was a game, or a mission in one of the first generation games. I'm trying to remember. Was it the first one? You have to defend 3 bridges. There's like all these opposition forces trying to get across there. And if anything gets across any of the bridges, you fail. This one is a track that stands out because it just doesn't really feel appropriate to just about anything. Wait, where are y'all coming out? Up here? Shit. Alright, I'm looking. Shit. We're already falling behind. This mission can suck a dick. The music sounds like, I don't know, like I'm in a lobby or like I'm choosing. Even if Armored Core didn't have such good garage music, I would say this is like garage music apt for some kind of menu something. Fuck me. Is it a dick this mission can suck? Because I'm just seeing a bunch of balls. Oh my god. Although I guess we got the shaft here. Fuck off. Really? Okay. We got all the phallic energy contained in this one big shaft, and then we got balls. Just all kinds of balls. Let's try it again. Got to be a whole lot faster. We were just dicking around there at the bottom. For way too long. Okay. Whack-a-mole. I was never good at that game. I think the primary reason why was I just didn't have any interest. Who wants to play that game when you got an actual arcade with real shit to play, you know? Who wants to stick around with whack-a-mole? Is this high enough? Where are y'all? We might need to opt for the machine gun with 1,000 rounds. More moles have entered the fray. Yeah, I know I'm getting hit. Oh, up here. Jesus. Shit. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Soy I'm already hurrying. All the balls. All the balls. At least we're up here at the top already, so it's not above us. Where is it? Here. I know, you're getting me. Just not doing anything about it. Because there are... Fuck. Oh, is that no? No, another one. Down below. To die would be foolish, right? That would be very foolish to do that now. Man, these can take a beating, huh? Alright, it's because I was doing missiles at the end. If I would have had my machine gun, we might have been okay. Well, let's do her again. We need the 1,000 rounds. Just has to be done. That should do us a little better. Huh. Anything else we should think about here? You know what? I should have been using my... It's expensive, but... We run into a... Oh, we're overweight. Wait, how much? Not by much. Man, by like 8 until 11? 11 points. 11 weight points. Where can we get that from? You know what we can do? Drop this down a little bit, right? That'll do it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, back out there, back into the shaft. Back to the molehill. To whack the moles. Am I excited about it? Not particularly.
Main system 戦闘モード起動します。敵勢力を撃破してください。
Falling behind more so than last time, huh? I need to get up there. Oh, just barely. Where were you? Is there anything up above? No. How about we do this? Extension, just a barrage. Barrage them. Since they insist on just... Yeah. Seriously? We are getting close here. Fuck me. Okay. So we were right there at the end last time. Yeah, that's not one, that's not a mission to remember, is it? But it's done. Probably it's not, I don't imagine a very good rank on that one. A B? Really? Okay. Better than expected. Yeah, it's even worse to S rank. I can't even imagine. And I'm not going to imagine. I don't think I'm going to do it. Maybe someday. Someday we'll come back around. All right, what's next? We got to be nearing the end here, right? I feel like the average is around 30 missions for these, at least these initial games, in each generation. We just have the one area here, just first layer. Back to the nature area. Mirage, something with the water. Sui something, Toshi, city. Nature area. Is it the water processors? No.
敵は単独だが MT とも AC とも異なる圧倒的な性能を持った大型機だ 我々の部隊では市街地に近づけないだけで精一杯だった。目標は現在封鎖されたセクション732にいる。あそこは以前地殻変動によって隔壁が破壊され、流れ込んだ大量の水によって水没している。
Oops. Sorry, buddy. Cut you off at the end there. All right, 80,000 credits. Kyodai Buki. An enormous weapon. An enormous weapon, huh? Destroy the massive weapon. From Mirage. Submerged city. That's what that means. Interesting. See, that second kanji there after water. It's the second line down. We got water. The second one is like May if it's Chinese. I know it in Chinese and I don't know it in Japanese. Now, does that help? No, apparently not. But I can sort of see how you can derive submerge from that. Okay. So, the target is currently sealed off in section 732. An abandoned city district submerged when an earthquake shattered its retaining bulkhead. Take care around the water. Oh, we do love water, don't we, folks? Might have to do a hovering bottom here. Hover legs. That worked last time we were dealing with water. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oof, I think I know what this mission is. Artificial Soul, hello. Welcome to you. Thanks for hopping in the chat. You know this one, huh? I don't like the sound of that oof. I always yo. Yep. Oh, man. So, actually, can I get the little shit with this? Oh, baby. Vertical shit. My goodness. Alright. And we can't land in that, now can we? Wowzers. Okay. It's not gonna work now, is it? How about now? No? I'm leaving the area. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I leave? That's fucking bush league. Well, alright. Fried shrimp. Fried shrimp. Oh, and that's one we have to clear, huh? I lost my qualification. Now on, yeah, I get it. If I go for hover, can I just zip around on the water, on the surface of the water there? One way to find out. Worked last time. We were when we were defending the capsules from being pilfered. If a hover, yes. All right, let's hover. That sounds like a lot more fun than platforming. Artificial Soul, are you excited about 6? We don't have long now. Almost here. Now we got a hover that was doing us pretty good here. Where were you? There we go. Of course I am. Of course. Who isn't? Do you have a favorite game in the series? This is my favorite so far. Overweight by 7 points. I'd rather have you, I think. You're a little faster. We're missing some armor points though if we do that. Where could we make it up? It's between AC for answer and AC 3. Awesome. This apparently is a lot of people's favorite. It's my favorite so far, like I said, so I get it. Where could we slim down a little bit? Just a little bit. We could go for a... no, we couldn't. Can't do that. I could just go for the other hover legs, although that does it, doesn't it? Maybe just do this. We don't need map. Pretty clear on where we need to go, where we need to be, what we need to do. I wonder if vertical missiles would be the play here. Because I'm going to be down on the surface of the water now, so I'm going to need to maybe rain fire from above, huh? Maybe these? These might do it. Do I have vertical relation missiles? Is that what they would be called? Let's see. That would be under extensions. Relation missiles. Anti-missiles. So I just see regular relation missiles. So those are just gonna fire out ahead of me, huh? So I guess I already have those equipped. So I guess stick with those. Let's see what works here. We're gonna try, we're gonna experiment a little bit. I could even, we could just go full missiles. Missile arms. Nothing but missiles. Which one was it? Vertical missiles. Is that something we want to do as opposed to the machine gun we have equipped? Maybe. How are we looking now? What a doofus. I haven't even had these. I think because I swapped out the core at some point. What have I been doing? What have I been doing all my life? Actually, do I have the weight to make a heavier, better armored core work here? I guess I do, right? We can do that. Now, can't we? How many slots does this have? I could have seen it just now. We're at the max here, huh? Whoops. Alright. Well, cool. Let's get back out there and see what this does for us. Artificial Soul, do you stream? Okay. I do not. My internet is crap for that. Okay. Just making sure. I love to swing by and meet other people from the Armored Core community. I'm new. It's been a couple months now. End of May I started playing these games. But I'm just having a blast. Can't get enough. I'm hooked. Back to Leviathan.
攻撃目標を確認。見たこともない機体です。気をつけて。
Oh, okay. Maybe vertical missiles aren't necessary, right? Because I have to wait for it to, whoa, pop its head out of the water anyway, right? behind you, maybe. Shit, I did it again. Alright, alright. Sorry, folks. I'm just being an idiot. Why even... Look, we're in a contained area, are we not? Come on. We don't need to have this boundary, do we? Really? I'm just hyped that after 11 years we get a new title. Yeah, I would be so super stoked, right? I can't share the hype because... I mean, I'm hyped, but just like... I played a little bit of the second one on PS2 way back in the day. Not a lot. And that was my entire history with the series. So I haven't exactly been waiting around for it. But I can empathize, right? For me, it was Shenmue 3 when that finally came. Man, just waiting forever. 20 years. 20-something years I was waiting for that game. Wait, what? No, this is right. So we can get a consort here. We work alone. At least try to. I think the only mission I've taken a consort for was the destroy gun emplacements. That one was pissing me off. You're in that like foggy forested area, you know. Oh. Sorry, 1 second. I got someone ringing my bell. Let's see if it's bullshit or the post. Oh. Sorry about that. The answer was not the post. Okay. Yikes. Oh, too slow. That's not gonna penetrate the water, huh? Oh, I went back to let's do that. Too slow. Leaving the area again. Talk to me. Guess I'm not keeping my missiles straight. Okay. We're just getting hit by everything. Can't be doing that. This hover type doesn't can't dodge as well, but it is nice being able to just be on top of the water. So I think I'm gonna stick with it. But I just gotta be better about getting out of the way of the bullshit. Do I want to keep using what I'm using? I think so. Could also just... Let's try at least one more, just by ourselves. Anyone have a particularly memorable mission that that was the difficulty spike that just did them in for a while? They just beat their head up against the wall and just couldn't get it? For me, it was Ares in Armored Core 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing here? I'm so sorry. Just awful. I'm just going right out of the area. That's so stupid. It just sneaks up on you, you know? And I also think, yep, we lost it, didn't we? We lost the game. So Armored Core 3 does have the potential to do that. See, I've got the game coming through the pass-through. I don't know if anyone knows what causes this, but sometimes on some of these transition screens, and I don't know why, it's just the PS2. Coming through these component cables to HDMI. Something along the line is getting dropped, and then it doesn't come back unless I restart the stream. So I think I got to do that. This sucks. I don't know. Maybe I could try it. Let's try it real quick. Even like refreshing doesn't seem to do it. Oh, there we go. It's working this time. Okay. Well, beautiful. Crisis averted. That didn't work in the past. Didn't work for Armored Core 2 for whatever reason. Okay, let's get serious. Keep an eye on that boundary. Because I'm trying to get around the back, you know, and then just you can't do that because you get around the back and you're just out of the area. Oh, get out of here. Get out of there. That's kicking off. Getting close to the danger zone once again. Okay. Dangerous. Don't leave the area. That's so nasty. You know, he hangs out right there at the boundary. Just baiting me. Hoping I'll leave. That's cowardly shit. Come out here and fight me with honor. Fuck me. Yeah, no. We are. Don't get hit with this. Right. Don't hang out the front. V Games, what's cooking? Check the image I sent you when you can. I will do that. You send it on a, I take it maybe like Instagram or something. I don't believe I had one in this game, but I think there was one arena opponent that had me angry as all hell. Yeah? I'm not sure which game. It was Ares for me at the end of the arena in Armored Core 2. The top guy was pretty tricky. You can't hear me? Your browser's fucked, huh? It's not on my end, right? Everyone can hear me all right? No, it's you. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get that solved. We're here at the end, close to the end, I want to say, of Armored Core 3 V games. We're moving on. As soon as we can take down this monstrosity. Should I adjust what I'm doing? I just need to be better at what I'm doing. I'm getting hit with the barrage. I'm leaving the area half the time. I'm like hanging out right in front of my opponent. I'm just curious. What happens if I bring someone in here? It's cheap, right? But Suburban King or Party Play. Party Play or Suburban King? Both hovering. We got Joker or Augusto. Joker, maybe? I want to know what's happening with this party. Let's get Joker. You switched to Chromium, so I can hear. Nice. Well, thanks for coming. Glad to have you. How's everything going? We're not sweating yet, but we got a pretty serious opponent in here, I want to say. The thing that's been pissing me off so far is I just keep leaving the area like a doofus. Like I've never played these games before. It's because I get so focused, you know? So focused on my opponent here. Don't pay attention to the shrill warning sound in my ear telling me to quit it. There's no brain power left for that. Ooh. There we go. Yikes. I'm doing it again. I'm leaving again. I was on middle missiles. I didn't mean to do that. I think actually these work fine, don't they? I don't need vertical missiles. Shit, that hurt. By the time they reach... Yeah, see, I'm actually like missing out on a bunch of opportunities there by having vertical missiles because they take so long to come back down, to descend. Unless I just like am on it. Here. You motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Because we left again? Oh my god. I gotta concentrate on that. I'm not even straying far from the action. I'm like right up on him, you know? In any case, I just uploaded a noobs pack, every AC game with emulators and BIOS. Not that I can share the link, but it's amazing. It took forever to make. Well, I guess it's good if you don't play on the real deal. But around these parts, buddy, you just wandered into the wrong section of town. Around here, we don't do this emulation. We play on the real deal. In fact, we're so hell-bent on playing on the real deal that we will play this game in a foreign language just so we can get a hard copy of said real deal for a reasonable price. All right, back in the garage. I think we're going to take off these vertical missiles. We are going to go maybe happen to drop my link at the top and bottom. We're going to go to dual missiles, maybe. All missiles all the time, still? Maybe? Is what we want to do here? Back to it. Be better. Come on. I can't believe this is like, how many times have I left this area? I don't mind having Potty Play with me. Let's take you in there. Why not? We got money. We got money to spend. I also think Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty good. You playing that? Anyone else playing Baldur's Gate? Don't tell me too much. That's one I want to play. It's not going to happen anytime soon, though, you know? It's nothing but Armored Core all the time. Here until 17 days, just about. Unless I'm hearing about this pre-order, you know, and I'm hearing that gets you the game a little early, so I might have to do that. There we go. Put on the extension. Dual missiles. And let's get in here. I'm leaving the area again. Okay, we got some hits in them. We don't want to waste extension on the little gnat shit. Get back on. Shit. Oh, it's stuck on the wall. You're such a motherfucker, you know. You just hang there at the edge of the area. I got no choice but to just wait or risk leaving again. Don't come over here. I'm not doing that. Failed again. Let's think. Need more firepower. Need a bigger barrage going in there. How can we achieve said barrage? And I gotta dodge that vertical shit. That is dangerous. Was our consort? There we go. That's not a word I say often. Was our consort doing anything? Let's think what we got here. What else could we? Not in the arena. What are we doing? Garage. Maybe. You know. What we could do. I've had a lot of fun. Oops. Yeah. With like cannon arms in the past. Now, they're not going to lock on, but if we can just get up there real quick and just be lined up, we won't even need it. And we could just fire off a bunch real quick. Maybe. Is that something we want to think about doing here? We're getting 80 shots with those. We're increasing our attack power. Nothing crazy, but it is better. And the armor point is comparable. Why don't we try that? And then on the back, we'll keep the dual missiles. And the extension? Maybe do that? No, we don't want vertical, right? We need to switch from those. We're overweight by, actually, a decent bit. Okay. Well, how can we fix that? If we took off the extension, that would do it. So we're not going to fire the same barrage, are we? Now, if we switched instead to... That's way over. Let's just try this. Let's see how it goes with, with this here. Okay. Back in there. Back to it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get him.
管理者の部隊と見られる敵は目標
How about Suburban King? Let's see how Suburban King fares. Oops. I got you. Okay, I got you. All right, back in here. Stay away from the boundary. Keep moving. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. And let's see if we can get some rockets in where we need them to go. If I can just like get around the backside and hammer them with those rocket arms, we'll do some damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stuck on shit. Flying into shit. No, I'm gonna lock onto you two. Oh, that's why I need to switch. Back to missiles. Okay. Watch this shit. And that shit. All the shit. Let's hide out here. Look at that. All we needed were some dumbfire rocket arms. Once again, we're here on the other side of success. Thank you, dumb rocket arms. That's how we got through Project Phantasma. That's how we took down Phantasma. That's how we're taking down this one. Another one bites the dust. Thank you for hanging with me. That must have been frustrating, especially since half the time I was just leaving the dang area. All right. A little closer to the end of the game. We're going to clear it today. That's the goal. And if I don't do it before work, I'm going to come back on the other side of work and we are going to clear it then. We're doing it today. We are doing Silent Line. It's going to start tomorrow at the very latest. I was going to make a suggestion, but I felt like you were going to figure it out. Well, thank you. You know what? The perfect kind of person I want to have in chat, right? Like ready with a suggestion if I need it, but just let me figure things out. That's what I like doing, right? Just seeing, because like even sometimes I don't have any advice to give to anybody on these games. But even if I think if I had something that might work, I kind of want to see what they're going to do, right? Have a totally different approach. All right, let's see what's in here. Also, glad to still have you with us. It was a bit of a struggle there.
こうまで事態が深刻化しては、もはや管理者そのものを攻撃する以外手はないのかもしれん。我々の得た情報によると、地下世界の最下層にある遺跡の奥に管理者の元へと続いている通路が存在するらしい。偵察部隊を派遣したが、今のところ特に警戒すべき様子はない。このルートの存在が事実なら、管理者の暴走を止める手段になりうるかもしれん。
There is the existence of a route. That's what we got so far. Cooperate to attack together. All right, let's get the details we missed here from the internets. Energy, layer 4 we're on. Layer 4. Energy. No, that's not it. 55,000. This one? Yeah, talking about the existence of a passage, so the route they were talking about, in the heart of Magna Ruins, leads directly to the controller. Work together to find the route, basically. Okay, cool. I can do that. Let's change what we got outfitted with here. Something more suited to the current task. And I guess this is my shameless promotion break, right? Like if anyone in here hasn't followed and you enjoying hanging out, I'm enjoying hanging out with you. Hope you come back. Feel like following, we're gonna keep doing Armored Core. Keep going through the series as much as we can before 6. So if you want to see some, why do I do that? Why do I do that? Gotta go to garage. Want to see some Silent Line, some Nexus. Those are the next 2 on the agenda, and then on to 4. I don't have that much time. I might just do like 4 Answer and Verdict Day. Those seem to be the favorites of those 2 generations, so I might do that. I'd love to play more. There are only so many hours in a day, and only so many of those hours can get devoted to video games. Okay, that's what we need to do. Take these off. Go back to, whoops. All the hours. All the hours, nothing but. I'm gonna quit my job. I'll get deported here pretty quick. Gotta have a reason to be in Japan, right? They don't, they don't look kindly on layabouts. Just come to the country and hang around. All right. Let's just see if we can make it with 500. Is there a reason to... Okay, we definitely want a mapping head, right? We don't want you. We want, yes, area and place name. We're going to have to slim down from this guy. Probably. Okay. Oh, booster. We need a booster back on. I think we're going to go back to this one. Then... do we want dual missiles on as well? Maybe. We've got about... Can we make the extension work? We can. Do we need all that? We might. Might run into something nasty down in this secret tunnel. Okay, I think this is what we want, at least for the first run through this. Maybe it'll be the only run. That happens sometimes, not frequently, but it does happen. Let's save our guy here in case we like what we have and don't feel like tinkering on the back end. Get right back in there and try it again. Oh, and you know what? I forget to do this a lot. Yep. Unused optional part slots. You hate to see it. Okay, let's get in here. Let's find the secrets. We're gonna try this again. Try this alone again. We had our fun with a partner. No more. Back to doing things properly. %13% estimated success rate. Never tell me the odds. Nothing's here. Oh, something's here. Can't get you. Oh, whoa, whoa. This is one of the arena environments, basically, the ruins, right? This is familiar. Because I remember coming in here, trying all the arena maps out, and not liking this place because of all the bullshit in the way. Just bullshit all over the place. Look at all this bullshit. Yes, use active camouflage against a giant death machine with lock-on mechanisms. They'll never see me. It's like that scene in Predator when Arnold like covers himself in mud, you know, so that the Predator can't pick him up on the thermal sensors or whatever. And he just like giggles to himself. I can't do an Arnold impression. I wish I could. He's just like giggling on the other side of the tree, like, oh, he can't see me, which I always just thought was a really funny line. Like this hardened, you know, warrior would like kind of chuckle to himself and say aloud that it's working. It's like, oh, he can see you. I can see you. I'm the Predator. Me. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. They should have just covered themselves in mud. That's right. Can we do that? I didn't see that in the garage. That seems like a really cheap option. Who needs a radiator? Just cool me down. It works for the elephants, right? Oh boy. Yeah. Here we go. Did we just send everything into the bullshit? I think so. We're probably doing it again there, aren't we? We do machine gun fire, huh? Yikes. Come on, come on, come on. You know, I can do this all day. Finally decided to hop on out, huh? Got tired of peekaboo. Oh, stuck on shit. Come on. Is it time for this? Ooh, dangerous. Danger zone. Too close. Right into it. Oh, hard landing. Hard stop. We're just about out of machine gun ammo, huh? Should have gone for the 1,000 rounds. Time for blades. Knives out. Shit. One shot. What if that did it? That'd be one for the record books. Yeah, I kind of knew that was a waste of missiles there. I did it anyway. Wishful thinking. Out into the open. There we go. Or not. That's that. Okay, so now we gotta do blades, and I don't even have a blade equipped. All this to end up here. That stinks. Alright, we got nothing we can do. I forgot to put a blade on. I guess I took it off because of the weight. Well, shoot. Alright. Mud it is. We're coming back with mud. And 1,000 rounds. Yeah, this is another... This is a sign we're getting close to the end, right? Required successes. Okay, I'm extra nervous around these transitional screens now. Okay. Didn't drop the signal. Beautiful. I guess this one, right? Alright, so change the machine gun. Go 1,000. Put on a blade, I guess, if I can swing it. I doubt I can, though. But I guess with 1,000 rounds, maybe we won't need it, right? Foolish choice to not do that in the first place. How much is the blade? Oops, oh, we're on back, not back. Yeah, we're over, but not by much. Look at that. Just like With 1,000 rounds, anything is possible. That's right. You gotta be missing quite a bit to not make that work. Of course, if anyone can do it, I'm your guy. Wait. Which one do we want here? Oh, that's right. We have these two. Okay. We don't need a map, I guess. I think. Is this going to be the extent of this this level, or is there more to do after that AC battle? Let's try, because we want to reduce the weight here. So let's try one of these. I think you. Okay. We good now? Good to go? Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Let's try that again. With a proper amount of ammo. Right. No consort. No, sir. We're going to do this just with our own power alone. We're going to be that 13% that we know we can be. It's quiet. Too quiet. Got a bad feeling about this. What other cliches do we have in this situation? Those are the first two that spring to mind. This is the edge of the... Okay, that's just wall. Right, we have a... Whether we choose a consort or not, we have a partner, don't we? I don't know what I was thinking. Yahari.
イレギュラー要素は抹消する。ミラージュはそう判断した。管理者を破壊する。馬鹿げたこと。この世界、あなたは不要だ。消えなさい、レギュラー。
What's over here getting me? We got another, let's deal with that. Oh, is it that? I see now. So those things get deployed. Got it. Okay. What is our buddy doing? Just enjoying the show? Might be time for this. Hard landing. Hard, bad landing. Okay, about time. So there's more, huh? A lot more? Wait. Oh, was that ours? Right. That wasn't our opponent. Should have been able to tell by the different voice and name. Where'd you go? Radar, right? You're over here? Wait. What? There. Oh my gosh. Alright, just you and me the way things are meant to be. You, me, a couple of missiles. Shit. Man, we are almost out of the 1,000 rounds. Look at that. We're just squandering too many, huh? You are not done yet. We're out of everything. It's blades. Once again. At least we attach it this time. My god. What in the world? Are you hurting as much as I'm hurting, buddy? And we got nothing left. I just wanna fucking play leapfrog. Oh, that should have been it. Okay, there we go. I know you're done, but you deserve that. Okay. That was a battle. That was a war of attrition. 1,000 rounds. With 1,000 rounds, anything is possible. Well, we might have to up that number, right? Maybe with 1,500 rounds, anything would be possible. Alrighty. Beautiful. Let's save that progress. You're still hoping you hit some of them. I would love an accuracy reading after that one. I'm just curious. It couldn't have been good. Bear with me. I'm going to step away for like 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, thanks for hanging on, everybody. Accuracy is hard when anything moves faster than an MT. Yeah, accuracy is hard in general. So you throw any additional layer of complexity into the mix, it's a task. Achievement percent, 44%. Still have a ways to go. What do we got? Energy, back to energy, layer 4. Okay. Mirage, Shisetsu, something new. Entering the facility, entering the Kenkyu Sho, the lab, I guess, on behalf of Union. Okay, let's look for a mission from Union. Here. In the same area. Is this it? No. Okay, here we go. Infiltration of the lab. Both Crest and Mirage continue to believe that the controller's functions must be preserved. They refuse to see the warning signs. Our resources are stretched to the limit as it stands, but someone needs to take action. The only avenue left to us is rendering the controller inoperative. This is some S-tier translation, right? It's all really happening in front of your eyes. There's no tricks. No tricks here. I'm definitely not reading this on a different screen. The location of the controller's core is stored on a mainframe in Mirage's Rihito laboratory. Past attempts to retrieve this information have all ended in failure. In order to gain access to the mainframe, you must retrieve 3 code keys and then enter them into their respective terminals. Failure is not an option. You must procure the information detailing the core's location. I just had major deja vu. This is the right mission though, right? I feel like I've done this before. We're gonna find out. Look, that was such a quality translation. I didn't even need to hear the whole thing. I was just able to do it. I was able to anticipate the remaining information. All right, let's get in here and infiltrate. That sounds so familiar. Was there a similar mission in a previous game? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're locking onto the wrong shit. There we go. Good in here. Okay. Nothing? Okay. We don't have a, oh, we do. No, we don't. No map memory. And targets are listed on the map. Once again, we are missing a vital component that would make this all a lot easier. We're gonna just try. We're already in it, right? I wonder if I can turn those off first, or if I'm just meant to go through that. Man, I'd love to have a map. Half inclined to just leave, but no, let's try it. Did Did I actually do that? No. I'm just not making this happen, am I? Oh. We don't want to boost into it, now do we? Could I have had a worse performance? Like, I might as well just not even have tried, right? The exact same result. I would have had just like boosting through it. Alright. No, not that. That. We got a target. Okay. Obtained. Card key obtained. Nothing up there. So we just ran through all the bullshit up there, huh? There's nothing left. I didn't dodge anything. Or did it maybe turn off when I got the card key? That's a possible explanation. Is it not? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too close. Good. We got multiple doors. How many doors do we have? Oh, we came in through here, huh? I want to say. That's why it's mapped. So, we've got a couple other contenders. Got another target. Beautiful. Oh, you got another one, huh? Missed you. Oh, you had the same idea. Look at that. You were just a little bit better at executing it, weren't you? Look me. Come on. Wait, where did you go? Where are you? Did you go into the next room? Get him? Another target. Oh. Stuck. Stuck. Yet again. Should we even... Yeah, maybe we should. Okay. Oops. Right about now, I would love having a map. Maybe make this a little bit easier. Hindsight is 2020. Alright, so we came in from... We're going just counterclockwise around here, right? Let's try here. This is going back up. Maybe... Been there before, right? Up into that initial area? Initial hallway? Let's try here. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. and the last two.
コードキーを入力します。コードキーを入
Beautiful.
力します。
Oh, another one. Is this it?
コードキーを入力します。
So many keys. We're gonna be looking like a janitor here with just a big overburdened ring of just jingly jangly keys going every which way, all over the place. So now what? We got one other target. Wait a second. You look like you're over here, which we just went down here. Did we miss something? Wait. I can do this. We can do this. So we're actually going the opposite way, right? Or maybe not. We need to go back up. Let's try. Got some action here. Here we go.
目標のデータを入手しました。脱出してください。
So do we have to leave, or are we just gonna... I guess we do, huh? We have to get out of here. Gotta escape from this joint. Okay. Once again, a task that would be made easier by having a map. Some mapping function. Oh, maybe... Let me guess. Yeah. I should have known. Need to get ahead with map function and radar? Oh, I know it. I know it. Also, Memento Ori. Hello, welcome. Thank you for popping in the chat. I took it off for the previous mission because I didn't need it there. We didn't need to do any mapping, and I was overweight. But I am kicking myself for not remembering to put it back on. Oh, man. We did make it, though. We managed to retain a bit of information there. Okay, time for that. Oh man, to do all that just to get hit with you. I know. We still got a chance here, right? Okay. Where'd you go? Ooh, dangerous. Oh, okay. Oof, your mission price is going to be low. Don't I know it? But we got credits for days, you know? At this point, just about having a good time. Yeah, we're going expensive right now, aren't we? Just machine gun fire, dual missiles. Money's no object. You big fan of Armored Core 3, Memento Ori? Do you have a favorite in the franchise? Okay, let's get a proper noggin on our shoulders. Although, kind of know where to go now. Are you going for Human Plus? Now, I've heard a little bit about this Human Plus, but apparently you get it in a whoa, simmer down. In a different way than in previous games. It's not through failure, it's through actual achievement. What is involved, like S-ranking missions or something? I haven't really heard too much about it. I didn't even know. I just started playing through this series at the end of May, so far I've done the first generation games, Armored Core 2, and now Armored Core 3. I didn't do Another Age. So, I went through the initial game, didn't do Human Plus, and thought, I was hearing about it as I was nearing completion, but I was like so invested in the game, I just thought, well, let me clear the game and I can get it after the fact. But apparently you can't do that. I tried getting Human Plus after I finished the final level of the original Armored Core. Wasn't able to do that, so I had to go through first generation without it. Because I wasn't about to just not use all of my hard-earned credits and weaponry, you know? And secret parts. So I did Human Plus in the second game, though, and it was so much fun. Okay, what do we want to do here? We want to really just change the head, right? That'll do it. Are we going to be overweight? No? We're good? We are overweight. That's right. It's by just, again, like 11 points away. So we can easily make that up somewhere. But where do we want to do it? I think just changing this would do it. We're going to be slowed down a little bit, though. Is that what we want to do? Is that where we want to cut the corner? You know, we might. Let's not do that. It was nice having the extension. It's going to be nice for that final battle there. Although it's hard to get the missiles off. What's the play? Take off the blade, maybe? No, I'm using the blade on the... Drop the extensions. Oh yeah, I should be checking out chat here. Got hyper focus there for a second. Armored Core 2 is Another Age is your favorite. Awesome. I do want to... I'm going to circle back around and get to that one someday. But based on my... the time we have left and what I want to do before 6, it's not going to happen for a little while. It seems so silly how you can go into the tutorial of Armored Core 2 with Human Plus, having some dinky 100 AP legs and the chunkiest upper body possible with dual grenade launchers. Yeah, keep your engine high. Yeah. How are we looking on the generator front? And strong as all. Hey, I know you're new here. You just got to kill these MTs and get the ropes, okay? You have an anti-missile core. You won't get hit too badly. Yeah. Let's see. I felt good about what we just did. I feel like I can get them, right? It's the first time. It was the first time through there. So I just need to take off this last little bit of weight. So close, right there. Where do we want to slim down? I might drop these extensions. That might be the play. It's nice to be able to, when I have a shot lined up, you know, to just unleash. Feels so good. But I think we're just going to try it this way. Okay. Let's do this. Do I have to, yeah. Oops. Alright, let's get back in there. It'll be a little bit easier this time, now won't it? Can you afford an energy gun yet? I can afford just about anything I want. I finished the arena, so the arena's cleared. So I'm sitting on what? I keep forgetting the shop is in the garage. I think I'd be used to it by now. I mean, we're looking at what? 3 million? Do I have that right? I can read numbers. Just I was surprised to see that actually. I had more than I thought I had. I could buy just about anything I want. Get a good energy gun and all the add-on parts? Yeah. Should I switch it up? I like my machine gun. But is it time to try something new? I like to take recommendations. Sometimes it gets me to, you know, try out something I might not try otherwise. What do you like? You like a laser rifle? Attack power is 800. 75. Oh, it's for your mission rewards? Yeah, I don't really care though. If you're just thinking about that, I think I'm going to switch with, or stick with the machine gun. Because, I mean, I'm good on credits, you know what I mean? Will I someday regret that decision? When I'm just like scrounging, scraping, hoping to pull together enough to just get by? Perhaps. But at this point, when I have this much saved up, I'm just about having fun. You know what I mean? But I definitely, that's how I started out, you know what I mean? Being very frugal. First, I don't know, 10, 15 missions or so. Like not adding any additional expense. Because I didn't have enough credits to go around. But I only have the one build too. I've gotten so used to, you know, from the first and second generation, only having one thing in the garage. I am not making use of, you know, this whole multiple builds situation that I can take advantage of now, which I should be. But there's time for that later. Alright. Look at that. Look at that. That's a proper... In that case, get your add-ons and upgrade your engines and boosters. Yeah, I should. I should probably addressed a lot of things. Let's just get in here and see how it goes. The back end, if it goes well, we'll take another closer look at what we got. Yeah, you have 3 hangars, yeah? Yeah, I do, and I haven't used any but the one. See, that's nice. I can actually see where I'm going now. I think we went through here. We went right. No, this isn't where we went. Never mind. We went left and then right, maybe. Oh, you're not done. There we go. Alright, botched that last time. But actually, I can go down. Oops. Here first. Let's do that. Wait a second. This wasn't the one? Oh, do I have to maybe go down that hallway first and activate that before doing this section? That's what I did last time. That's probably it, isn't it? Alright, let's see. What about just like a normal jump? Not a boost. Like a... Got hit a little bit. Not great. Is this the best way to do this? Still getting hit. Oh, see, I can't. There we go. I need a... Okay. When is the last time you ate bologna and folded it and then bit circles into it to turn it into a snowflake? Let me think. If anyone has an answer for Emissary Vex, feel free. It's going to take me a second. You know just how to get me. It would have been when I still consumed the excuse for food that is bologna, which would be in my youth, because I've never bought that shit as an adult because I hate it. But yeah, definitely would have been there as a kid. So let's err on the side of, let's see. I was still getting mom-made lunches up through, I want to say, maybe 6th grade. It might have been the end of my mom made lunches. You get to middle school and then, you know, you pull stuff out of the bag. It's like, who wrapped that? Your mom? It's like, oh, yeah, actually. This isn't cool anymore, is it? But I can't imagine I would have done the bologna flake at the lunch table in middle school. So, let's say 5th grade. Let's say like 9. So, I don't know. We're going to like 20-something years, yeah? You can just overboost through that. Oh, shoot. Meat flake. Yeah, let's say 20-something years. I'll say a couple decades. How about you? How about everybody? When's the last time you've been made yourself a delightful bologna flake? Ugh. I didn't think there could be a nastier combination of words. For a long time, actually, I really thought that the nastiest... You know, there's that line from... Donnie Darko is how I would know it, but it is like attributed to, is it Tolkien or some writer, that cellar door is the most beautiful combination of words in the English language, which I'm not really inclined to agree with, but you know, that's the line. And I felt like bologna loaf is perhaps the other end of the spectrum. Just vile words that, when used in combination, just conjures up a hot, like, kind of gelatinous, flabby, off-color hunk of grizzly, flabby meat. Just nasty shit. Didn't mean to do that. But bologna flake is up there. You never did that? No? Did you do it with any foodstuffs? Did you like, I didn't like fruit roll-ups as a kid, gotta be honest. But that would have been one for that. But I guess that's kind of like perforated already, right? You just pull the pre-made shapes out of it, right? Fruit roll-up or fruit by the foot? Pick your poison. I gotta go fruit by the foot. I actually liked that one. Didn't like the roll-ups, though. Okay. What do we got left? A couple more on either end, right? So we got to come out of here and go to the left. Okay, we're not actually doing great on health, are we? Moist bologna. Ooh, yeah, that's a nasty one. I mean, moist plus additional word, you know? That's a recipe for disaster in most situations. I guess if you take that in like a sexy direction, it's not. But with foodstuffs, right? Although I guess like a moist cake, I don't know. Oh. Was this locked before? Alright, let's just go this way first then. The closest thing I do, is eat a circle around a sandwich burger so I get rid of all the bread, cheese only bites, and the other bites now have all the ingredients. Well, we've all been there. Yes. Definitely. It's been a while though, since I've done that one. I think the closest thing I do now, it's like a similar, it's not the same sort, like it doesn't look the same in practice, but it's like a similar idea where, you know, I'm here in Japan and like a common thing that you would get, especially in like a bento box, is like an umeboshi, if you know that, like the sour plum, the pickled or like just very sour plum that like gets added as like a garnish to the top of your rice, right? It's just sitting there. It's got a pit in it, and most Japanese people like it. They kind of like savor it like at the end of the meal or whatever, and I'm the exact opposite where like I don't really care for it. So I just like shovel a bunch of rice in my mouth and like get that out of the way as soon as possible. So it's kind of like similar to, you know, getting the less tasty ingredients done with and just moving on, right? Savor the rest. I'm not gonna throw it away, and it's not bad. Anyone like umeboshi? Some of them can get really, really too much, too sour. Occasionally you get the kind that are made with like a bit of honey. Those are pretty good, actually. Those can be savored. Is it time? The missiles? Maybe not. It might be too fast for that. Look at that. Should just do. That was a mistake. We paid for it. We're getting punished for it. Oh my god. Keep the distance, just lay down the fire, right? Shit, man. Foolish strategy there for a second. We're not going to make the missiles work, I don't think. Although I did get a couple off before. Fuck me. Yep. Couldn't do anything. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. Gotta get serious. Gotta be better. If it's white rice with a saucy dish, I'm mixing them together and scarfing it all down at once. That's right. That's the only way to do it. Upgrade them legs. Yeah, it might be time for that, huh? Might be time for that. Might be time to look at a couple things, huh? We're sitting on money. Sitting on a whole mess of money. But see, this build was good enough to get us the top tier in that there arena, and I felt, why mess with success? But it might be about that time. And also, what do we got? I guess I got an hour and some change before I got to go to work, so we got time to do this. Okay. Let's pop in this garage. Upgrade legs, generators, boosters. Well, yeah, I think I've pretty much... Now, it's been a while, but I felt pretty good about most of those components that I had, right? But let's see what we got. Missions are 100% different. Yeah. I know, I'm with you. That's why I had, like, for a while I was using quad on the missions. And that was working pretty well, but I wasn't able to bunny hop around as well. Although, actually, are there any new quads in here? Maybe we go back to that. It'd be nice to have the extra armor. Let's see. How might the quads treat us? It might be not so good for that final encounter in there. And we're like losing defensive points. It's not a... What do we want to do? What do we want to do? So many options. I haven't tried any reverse legs yet. Not in this game, anyway. Previous games. Wells, what's cooking? How you doing? Thanks for coming. Nephew turned 7 today, so I was out. Well, happy birthday, nephew. How was the celebration? Getting anything good? I think given the maximum weight that I kind of need to hit that target and the level of mobility I have, I feel like the legs I've got going is the best in terms of like bipedal. I don't think I'm going to do much better, right? These are all going to be substantially slower. I've already got a pretty good maximum weight on the legs I do have. So it'd just be a matter of, do I want to try reverse legs? get some better movement speed over the bipedal. Normal. The normally jointed. You're mostly moving via your boosters. The movement speed of your legs only affect your walking speed, not boosting speed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but like I am walking around a little bit. Like I'm really kind of looking at turning speed too. Like in some of those situations, like when I'm popping in these rooms to get the key cards or whatever, I am doing a bit of walking, but I am mostly boosting. So I was just thinking, like, would it make sense to even change the legs? Let's just buy these. We can just buy stuff and then look at it, give it a closer inspection. You know what I mean? In the garage. I don't know that I can get a better booster though. I think we are at. Yeah. So then. What do we got right now? Weight affects boosting, so better boosters with heavier legs is what you need. Heavier legs would be preferable? Really? I was thinking they would like weigh you down and make you less mobile. Like mobile with the boosters. Do I have that wrong? That was just my assumption. Like I said, I'm still figuring stuff out. Even 5 games in, still figuring stuff out. You know what I mean? They do, but you can compensate. Okay. Should we try that then? Heavier legs, huh? I mean, let's try. Let's see how it goes. Heavier legs, huh? Let's see what the stats were on our current legs, because we want to make sure we're beating that, you know? And maybe up that maximum weight. 5,000, because then I could upgrade the arms. I got these little bitty arms. We're only doing leg day, you know? Stronger boosters also means stronger generator, right? Okay. Those drain a lot of energy. This one not so much. And good armor. That might be the play. What about these? SRVT? See how these feel. I put those on. And then I can like up the core a little bit, right? Not quite yet, huh? Want that with the map function. Yeah, I got you. It's got the one. We can take off the extension though. Now we got the missiles, we got the machine gun. Now we got about 600. Okay, so should we... Maybe the core would be the better... If we change the arms up. Slap them bad boys back on. The extension? Yeah, think so. Just looking if I took them off, what could I do to change up my arms here, you know? Or I could up my core, you know? Maybe this one. All right, what do we still got? We still got just about 200 points of weight we can do here. So, given that, the extension would take us just over a little bit. So where can we make up the difference? I could take off the blade. Could take off the blade. I mean, we're going expensive anyway, right? Maybe this is it. Now, the final question is, can we up our arms here at all? No, that puts us over. We got to stick with these guys, I think. That's substantial. Maybe try you out. Let's see. Yeah. I feel pretty good. Still moving. Still zipping along. This might be the play. All right. With the tight area you're fighting him in, change your dual missiles to the ones that fire straight ahead. If I recall properly, those missiles curve to either side. Yeah, that's an excellent point, isn't it? You're right. You are absolutely right. That would help, wouldn't it? Let's do that. Thank you for the recommendations here. I think we're going to switch that out and then get back in there. Okay, so back in. Middle missile, maybe. That with the extension, we're gonna be doing some damage, huh? Is that, are we good? Oops, yeah. Still can't make our arms work, right? Just a little over. 50, 60 or so, 60 points. I guess it's not a crazy difference. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. FCS. Let's see what our current lock-on time is. Oops. 38. 37. 33. What do we got in the shop? Narrow and deep. I don't think I've really used narrow and deep so far. Is that any good? 26? No, that's fast. Yeah, it is. I'm curious. Let's put that on. I just want to take that in the test and see how that looks. I don't think I've used narrow and deep before. Maybe in a first-gen game I tried that out. Let's see. Good for long range, definitely. Yeah? Oh, good for long range attacks. But have fun not being able to hit anything that moves more than 1 mile an hour. Oh yeah? Let's see. Let's just get in here and see what it's like. There are add-ons that can widen that, huh? Yeah, like optional parts. I don't know. It's worth a shot, right? Let's try something. Let's try something new. Expand our horizons. Weave another thread into the tapestry of experience. Optional parts, that's what they're called, yeah. Yeah, let's see what we got in there already. Right now we got screens, energy screen, solid ammo screen. We've got the lock-on, shorten the lock-on time, and energy shield. Let's go in the shop and see what else we got to potentially look at. It's gonna change, that's gonna lessen the recoil. Generator, that might be nice. Lock on sight. Oh, it makes the lock on sight larger. There it is. It takes up 6 slots. Yikes. It's been a long time. This is mostly memory. Yeah, well, you got a pretty good memory. You remembered quite a bit. And if this, if these recommendations, if they're pretty good ones, which they're looking like they might be, then I gotta really commend you, now don't I? All right, let's see. No, optional parts aren't here. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be all of our... Oops. That's all the slots. We don't have a lot of slots on this core, do we? So we're gonna be taking more damage because I don't have that screen on anymore. Is it worth it? All right, one final test here. Downside the yoke course, yeah. Alright. It's worth a shot. Let's get in there. Not a ton of slot spaces, yeah. Don't I know it. Gotta make some tough decisions. So we just gotta be better. We gotta not get hit by that shit, right? We gotta zip around and miss it all. You can activate the EO core just like overboost. I keep forgetting that's even a mechanic. What do I even do to do that? Is it pushing in one of the analog sticks, like L3? Let's see. Let's save this guy. R3, I think. Okay, thank you. Let's get in there and try it out. I have just not been utilizing this at all in this entire game. Just fighting with one hand tied behind my back, huh? It's intentional. I wanted to just show off. Like, look at this skill set. I don't even need it. I don't even need this shit. They do drain your energy, so be careful. Yeah, I was actually thinking they're going to be on a timer, but I just actually have to undeploy them, huh? Now this one, what is going on with these? What's L3? I can't believe I'm asking such simple questions this far into this series, but this is a new one for me. What are these popping up on either side? The ammo regenerates? They have limited ammo, so you made them shoot the walls for no reason. Well, this is a learning experience. Alright, good to know. Once again, intentional. Look at me just shoot the wall. I don't even need these. I'm gonna just clear this mission without it. It is slow regeneration. What's this overboost again? To like boost really fast? That's not it. Oh, and you're still in here. Whoops. The nipple cores. You need an overboost core. Oh, I see. So you have like a pack-in sort of ability based on your core. I just didn't even know that bit. Okay, cool. So a different core would give me the overboost as opposed to what I got now. Got it. Cool. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay, where did we, wait, what? Did I not put the mapping head on? I didn't. I got the other head on. I guess because I backed out to a... That was stupid. But, so I'm going to have to just, like, try and dodge as many of these as I can, huh? So we can't boost through it. Oh, shit. Botch that. How about this one? Okay. How about this one? Overboost when you're using a regular core, it allows you to boost really fast. I've accidentally done it in the past and then just like forgotten I could do it and just not learned to incorporate that into my, you know what I mean, my go-to moves. But since you have an EO core, you pop out Exceed Orbit, those little floating turrets on your back. Got it. Thank you. Thank y'all. I usually read instruction manuals, but this one being Japanese. It's no excuse though, right? There's this lovely thing called the internet that tells me all this. Just like, you know, you get in, you do a couple games, you're like, alright, I know this game. I know, okay, what, we got overheating now in this game? Okay, that's new, I guess, but got it. Everything else is... I'm a pro. No. No, sir. Not yet. Yeah, we are locking on faster, but we're not keeping them as well. That's the downside to that one, huh? So this'll be interesting, this final encounter in here. At least I want to say it's the final encounter. Who even knows? Are you, oh. The EO bits are not intelligent, so they will shoot at walls and whatnot if enemies behind cover, so pop them when it makes sense. Got it. Good call. 100%. Are you gonna dress up as a French maid for Halloween? How did you know? How did you know? Oh, I took off the blade, you fucking idiot. Now we're just stuck here, just stooged in the doorway. Just stooging. Are you Mo? That makes me Curly, I guess, right? What are the stooge names? There's 3 of them, too. What's the 3rd one? First rule of making a reference. Know what you're referencing. Okay. Pop them bits. Oh, right. Right. It's about time for that, huh? Alright, next one. Next one will pop. saving, right? Just gonna savor them. Like now. That's pretty nifty. All right. I like that. That's cool. Are you going to put Christmas lights in your window? I usually do them on my balcony. I live in an apartment, second floor. So I do some lights on the balcony. What else do I do? I do some stuff out front of the door. I don't have like a good window for that, you know? How about you? We're a little far out from that. I'm thinking Halloween directions. Decorations. That's the word I'm trying to say. Brain too occupied. Other things here. There we go. That's the first order business, right? Halloween stuff. We'll do Christmas later. I've tried, you know, kicking things off around here. And Japanese people, they like wintertime illuminations, but no one is following my example. I put up the lights, and no one else in this complex follows suit. And I guess it's not to be expected, you know, but you can always hold out hope. There's a Christmas miracle, right? Now we got, what? Is there one more? Over yonder. That's it, right? You're probably putting the spark in some Japanese children who will do it when they're older. Yeah, maybe. They have some pretty good illumination events around here. So I think everyone just gets their fill elsewhere. Did I just pass it? I go the wrong way down here. I did. I went back down to it previously. Don't leave home without your map, kids. Did I make a wrong turn? It's just the one doorway. Or your blade. Yeah. Just as a general rule, don't follow my example, right? Alright, this one. Do as I say, not as I do. Alright, let's try this guy again. Should we go for middle missiles first? I don't have these. I like these. Okay. It's right in front.
お互いレイ余計な詮索はなしです。これは依頼を果たす。
Hard landing. Hard, bad landing. Fuck me. Eos are drained. Yeah. Retract to regenerate. Eos available. Alright. We got him, though. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it better. We're going to get him this time. You lost the qualification. Yeah, I know. Okay. It's just a matter of upping the skill now at this point. Excellent picks, though. I like that loadout. Yeah, dang. Sorry to let y'all down. We're gonna get it. We're gonna do it this time. But excellent recommendations. Thank you, Mementori. Let's see. This is where we saved you, right? Less money to play with because we went shopping. Now, before we go back out, pretty much know the place well at this point, but might as well, right? Make it a little easier there. I think we're gonna keep using that. Can't change the arms. Everything else is good. And put on the blade. If we can swing it. This is a back unit. What are we doing? Wait. Right, here we go. Are you playing on a PS2 or an emulator? That's why I'm playing in Japanese. I live in Japan, and I wanted to play on the real deal. So we got a PS2 going here. And these games are pretty cheap here in Japan. So, but I don't have the Japanese ability to really read all this technical stuff. Just struggling through. That's why I have to consult the internet from time to time. Oh, see, the blade is too heavy. Nice, yeah. You've gotten so far in this game and still had an arguably very basic AC for so long. Serious applause. Well, thank you. That's right. Intentional. Looking for plaudits, right? I think I got to keep the blade off. It's too heavy. I don't know where to like slim down without dropping some kind of crucial parts. And we had ammo to spare, I want to say. We just have to be better about using it, like accuracy. Let's try it again, just like as is with the map. I feel like I could just get better, you know? Hilarious that they're cheap in Japan, but here in the States, everyone jacked the price up ever since they heard AC6 was coming. I know, I thought maybe I was even hitting it too late because I started picking these games up, I want to say like end of April, around May, when I decided to do a series playthrough. And I just like to bargain hunt in general, like when I'm out on a lunch break or coming home from work, just like pop into there's so many used game shops here. It's just a wonderful country to collect games in. And so I found everything out in the wild except for Silent Line. I just had that come in the mail. I had to get that on the internet. I couldn't find a copy of that. And that's what I want to play after this. I think that's the one I had to buy online. I've gotten all these games like around 1,000 to 2,000 yen, so like 10 to 15 bucks, most of them. Except for 4Answer, which was like 4,000 yen, which is like 30, I don't know the current exchange rate. 35 something bucks maybe. Switch from the 1,000-round machine gun, go for a faster, stronger rifle. That might be a good call, except I was running out. What did I have left at the end there? I was out of ammo just about, even with the 1,000 rounds, so. But if this doesn't go well, I will look at the rifle situation. That's the next thing to maybe potentially address. But it's going to go well, right? We're going to get it. English versions had a very short run in comparison. Yeah, that's what I've heard. And like you said, like limited supply and then everyone jacking it up. I don't know. For whatever reason, I didn't expect. In fact, I found quite a few Armored Core games. I wasn't exactly looking for them in the past, but I hadn't really seen, oh shit, them out and around as I was looking for other stuff. But suddenly, just like, I saw more than usual, and I wonder, like, were people just like selling them thinking they can get more for them now? But people weren't really buying them. I was getting them for so cheap. Okay, deal with this room. Get hard upon this room. Okay. Absolutely. I don't even know if you're trying to make a buck, why sell them to the US software shops? Just like, that's just a basic no-no. I mean, it ain't as bad as like GameStop or some shit over here, but they're not giving you what you really deserve by any stretch. You're better off just selling them. And that's what's happened to the domestic market here too. It's actually, it used to be so much better. Even I've been here about 6 years now, and I used to find so much good shit for so much cheaper. God damn it. But even the last few, fucking Christ, I'm trying to jump, not, look at all that AP we just lost just by not doing that properly. Cannot touch the D-pad. I'm trying to jump. That was stupid. They have a bunch of like services now that basically allow people in other countries to easily buy stuff on like Japan's Yahoo Auctions and have like an intermediary to like translate, you know, and do the purchase for them. So it's a lot of people with money just kind of swoop in and buy stuff and drive the prices up, which sucks. And it really sucks for like Japanese people. It's like I've met some people out in the shops, you know, just talk to them, fellow collectors, and they're just like, yeah, I can't really buy as much as I used to, or find the stuff that I used to find. Because of that, their internet's ruining everything. Okay, we're not doing any better on the front end here. Just me fucking up that hallway so badly. Lost a lot of AP there. We're gonna have to really be careful. Oh. And not get stuck in that shit, right? Let's not do that. Wait, not in here? Okay. I would argue that instead of attempting to hop, just boost through it. Yeah, right. I guess I didn't have overboost, but maybe just a normal boost, huh? That's what you're thinking? Alright. Fuck me. Shit. I'm stuck. Try that on the next one. Hopefully we won't have to. In regards to the laser hallway, yeah, I picked up what you were laying down. Good call. Let's see what boosting gets us. I figured I would just eat all the damage going through, right? Maybe not. Oh, I still got these out. What am I doing? I forgot to put those away. You fool. Hit both up and down to center your screen quickly. That's right. Another thing that someone told me about at some point, which I forgot about. I gotta build some muscle memory around these little tricks here, right? Just get them in the rotation. Start doing that. Thank you. Not looking good in terms of how we're rolling into this situation, but he's stuck again here. Fuck me. Do you ever have your family mail you food from America? Yeah, they send me some stuff sometimes. Most things, it's like the cost that would be required to enjoy this, like, it's just not even worth it, based on how much it costs to ship. But you know, when we do like gift exchanges around that time of year, there's usually some food in the mix on either end. But so far, we haven't figured out how to just quickly and properly get me some grilled stuffed burritos from Taco Bell. That's what I really need from time to time. And that hankering, you know, when you get that hankering for just bullshit. Japan, you just can't get the bullshit. Wait a second. Not here. This one. Do they have Snickers ice cream bars there? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen them. I've seen Snickers. Just the normal ones. Have I seen those before? Can't say that I have, to be honest. Alright, we're not doing well with our AP, but we're gonna make up for it. Don't put those. Should I just like hang out here for a second? How long do they take to refill here? Is it gonna be like a couple minutes? Should I just get in there? Definitely put on these extensions. About 30 seconds. Oh, yeah? Oh, look at that. Oh, I thought it was going to tick up. I haven't been keeping an eye on it. Just too much other shit going on. Cool. All right. They maxed out at 15, yeah. Well, now we are properly loaded out. Okay. Come on. All right. Let's see. What can we do? You might be right about the machine gun. Made our fair share of stupid mistakes on that one, though, didn't we? What's another good rifle that we could maybe look at? I don't think I want to do anything energy-based, right? Because I'm already boosting around so much, you know? But it is taking way too long to take down everything. Wider is better for the machine gun. You can also increase the aiming by changing the arms. Okay. A wider lock-on, huh? Should I go back to that? Maybe. It's going to reduce the lock-on, or increase the lock-on time. But I'm having a harder time getting the missiles off, I think, with this one I've got. So it might be time for that. Let's just go in the shop and see. Is there anything we could maybe do here? If you feel confident, the bazooka. I know, I was just thinking about that. You know, I was using like the bazooka arms for a while. Having a lot of fun. Is it time to bazooka? Is it time for that? I would suggest the blade back on though. Yeah, you're right. Well, I took it off because we were at the max weight, you know. I just couldn't foresee dropping anything. 50 ammo. I don't know that I'm going to be hitting that final guy with the bazooka though, you know? We need at least a little bit of lock-on, don't we? This is going to have like no lock-on, right? Oh, but if it hits, it's going to be so gorgeous. But that's what the missiles are for, maybe. That is proper. Look at that. 30 though. That ain't a lot. But if that bad boy hits, look at that thing. I'm kind of curious. If we just got in there just right and got right up on him, just laid down a few of these, I mean, that's going to be game over, right? And at the end of the day, well, I'm here to entertain, right? It would be entertaining. I haven't really used the grenade rifle yet. That's even better. Only 12. I think I'll do it. We're overweight. Yeah, I figured we would be. And by a substantial margin. Yeah, that thing is heavy. Unless I went back to, like I was just talking about, these arms here, the weapon arms. And some missiles on the back. Do a little bit of both. I don't know, is this stupid? Is this something to try? It's gonna be fun at the very least. We're overweight though. I thought we wouldn't be because of the reduction. Okay, so let's think here. I guess that is hefty, isn't it? Drop the middle missiles, too small. Yeah, we got this now. We're doing this, so maybe instead we put something on the back. Drop that extension. Put like a machine gun on the back, right? Something like that. If we take it off, we don't really have a lot to play with, do we? I don't think anything's going to be that light, which means all we got is these arms to rely on. I don't think there's any... You'll need to kneel for back cannons, right? That's true. Found that out the hard way. Coming off of Human Plus in AC2, you know? It's like, ready to use my chain gun? No, sir. You are not using that chain gun. Not without popping a squat. Go for four-leggers for back cannons. That's the other thing. I could just, like, go back to the quad. And chain gun. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. Should we do that? Let's try once like this, and then if it doesn't go well, I might switch it up further. All right, so let's just check back parts here. Is there anything that we can? Definitely gives you more options. It does. I would love to use the chain gun again. I really like the chain gun. That might be the play. The more I'm thinking about it. I just wish I had some tankier quads, you know? In the last game, in the first gen as well, some really tanky quads that just like could lean into that a little bit. But here, I don't really improve on being bipedal by going to quad. That's the best we can do, right? That's not great. Later on, some heavy quads will be available later on, so we got a lot farther to go, huh? Let's just see real quick. If I were to switch to... Where were you? Did I just pass them? Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, I don't even have the weight then, and I'm already trying to add. It would defeat the purpose, because I want to use a chain gun, and chain guns I think is like 1,000 in weight. Alright, well, let's just stick with what we got then. We got these, so we can put something on the back, but the middle missiles might be the best we can do. We'd have to have something that we're at, let's see. 100, we can do like 170 more in weight, and these weigh, so basically we're talking about like 600. No, we can do that. It's a vertical missile. 600 some change. We can do all these dual missiles, that's no good. We could do the chain gun actually. So many interesting options. Let's see how the bazooka arms do us. Let's just try. Oh, and did I change out? Yeah, okay, good. We're good. All right, back to it. The race is on. We got to clear this mission before we go to work, right? Can't go to work having this left undone.
Main system, center mode, 起動します。
Wait, are you still in here? Oh my god, you are. Okay. Alternatively, you can use tank legs. They also let you use back cannons without kneeling. Use an overboost core with tank legs. So, oh, like the tank treads? Is that what you mean? Or just like real tanky bipedal legs? Shit, they're behind me. I'm not even hitting this shit. Does not bode well for future encounter. We can just boost through here, huh? Let's try. Let's see how we do. Better, maybe? Save. Oh, the tank treads? Okay. I've tried tank treads, I think in Master of Arena. There was a level there. It's one of the last ones. You fight Stinger after, like, you're, like, out in this exterior, sort of like, what do I want to say, like, abandoned city. There's, like, a bunch of abandoned skyscrapers or whatever. You have to go down through these different, basically, like, holes, like, entrances, and unlock each gate. This like subterranean area. Fight Stinger at the end of it. It's a long, tedious level. And I tried everything on that one. That one took me a while. Even worse than this current one. Okay. Easy peasy. Oops. I just love deploying those things. Like, yes, we're ready for business. We're here. Just that really satisfying, just mechanical, like, oh yeah. Look, if we can get these off, we are going to be doing all right. Just a question of, can we get them off? Can we get lined up and make that happen? Are you in here? Looks like on the radar there was something else in here. No? Okay. You'd think I'd remember by now how many there are. Just 2? We've certainly done it enough. Oh, that's... I didn't give it long enough. We gotta do it the old-fashioned way now, don't we? There we go. Get him on the landing, and baby, we're good to go. What if I just didn't even bother? What if? What if we did it that way? Such overkill. We only have... It just feels so good. And that hits. There's nothing like it.
ドキーを入力します。コードキーを入力します。
And it's that one. Too early. Not this one. Next one. Whoa. Got startled by Memento Ori. Can I talk? Memento Ori. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You spooked me. It's very loud in my ears, and I was just hyper focused. Thank you. It's been great having you here today. But I'll see you again. You got the good recommendations. All the recs, all the advice. All right, let's just chill here for like a second. That's something I still got to do. I've been affiliate for like, happened at the beginning of July, so about a month. I still got to make some proper alerts. A lot of my to-do list. Okay. I'm off to bed. I'll watch you somewhere. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good night's sleep. All right, let's do this thing. Can we just like post up and try and out DPS this guy? Whoa! We'd have to hit him to do that though, wouldn't we? Yikes, that's not looking good, is it? We didn't really get those to hit. I thought we might be onto something with those. You just decimated us so quickly. It was just me being stupid and being right in the middle of... I mean, everything he threw at us, it hit. I think I got time for maybe another attempt, 2 at the most. We gotta do this, we gotta get it. Let's think. Let's think. What does the chain gun offer? That would mean quad. Is it time to try that? could make that up just by not having the map. Which I think I've done this enough to not need it, right? I still find myself checking it, but... Gotta make up the weight somewhere. Do I want to try the thing that just failed to work one more time? I think I might. Try some chain gun, maybe. This might be it. This might be the last hurrah of this stream. Calamity indeed. This is a calamity. This is a tough one for me. Right, I can't use... It's like I'm discovering the same thing... I don't want to do that. That I discovered before, which is why I took the chain gun off. You cannot use it when you're jumping around. When you're airborne. That's right. This wasn't a problem in previous games, you know? That's why it hasn't been a go-to. I'm trying to think. That one doesn't go. It's here. Let's give our EO a second. Pop in here. We do this. Okay. for the EO. Get in there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Whoa. Motherfucker with your blade. Got us again. Bladed again. Oh my god, awful, awful. Doubly bladed. Oh, that was terrible. That just screwed us. That did it. There is one in here, of course. Not even hitting. This is the worst run yet through here. This ain't gonna happen, right? Gotta really believe in ourselves. Gotta channel our inner Parappa the Rapper. That's it. I gotta believe. Is there something in here? No. Not that. Just don't have the skills to make these bazooks work. Okay. Do this. Right? 2,000. This is awful. What an awful foundation for this next attempt. Alright, let's try.
お互いレイブン余計な詮索はなしです。俺は依頼を果たすのみ。
I feel like we got some good hits in there, though. I feel like that might have been... If I hadn't gone in there with so little AP, that might have been doable. I really don't have time to do this again. I think we gotta go. Unfortunately. I wanted to end this stream with a success. But I don't think it can happen today. Gotta go clock in. Gotta go impart knowledge on the use of Japan. But it's summer. It's summer vacation. That's why I'm here. I only got a couple classes in the afternoon. Just extracurricular stuff. And then I'm freed up. So I think sooner rather than later I'll be back. Hell yeah, success. We're going to get it. We're going to get it here at some point. So I think I might do a stream tonight, right? I can't, like, wait a whole 24 hours to do this again. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your stimulating hypotheticals, as always. Thank you all for hanging out so long. I wish I could have gotten it. But I'm pretty sure I'll do one this evening. It'll probably not, what, like maybe 6-7 hours from now. So maybe Americans might not be relevant, but anyone else that's awake wants to swing back around, see this thing, to see it through, you know. So we can move on to the next game in this wonderful franchise. Anyway, thank you all again. Thank you, Memento Ori. I know you're gone, but if you see this after the fact, thank you for the follow. Serena, I know you're long gone, but thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you all for hanging out. Until next time, everyone be well. Have a great whatever you got. Morning, evening, what? Truman, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Till then.